Oh. Lovely. Boo! I've appeared. How are we doing this fine day, gamers? I need to update a mod quickly on Darktide before we get started with Darktide. I am on just chatting, but I will not be chatting much initially. Play some Darktide, warm up. Keep doing that damn event. Ford has not responded to me. That fucking puto. That fucking bastard has not gotten back to me, so... We press onwards without him. I have given him a bunch of time. Sucks to suck. What's up, Boy Meets Mini? I am appreciating these more chill days. Ooh, Boy Meets Mini, can you do me a quick favor? Can you get me any of these posts of, like, all these, like, dumbass, cringy, manosphere type influencers who, like, have, like, a picture of, like, a buff woman or, like, an OnlyFans model or whatever the fuck, and say, like, if you like this, you're, like, really gay or whatever. It's like, oh, man, I would not want to do anything with this unless, like, I was supposed to go to war or whatever the fuck. Because that's, like, the phenomenon I want to talk about today. Because I have some thoughts. I find it very strange. I guess there's the one with, like, what? There's Lean Beef Patty. That's the main one I think of, but there's another girl as well. I don't know if it's the same person. Let me see what I can dig up on TikTok. That would be great. Because it's just, like... You can just, like, DM them to me or something. You don't need to put them in chat. Because it's just weird, right? It's just like, I don't know why. I'll see if I can, like, pull them up on, like, Twitter or something. Twitter is the best place, obviously, to find them, because they fucking make that all the time there. But, yeah, you're not on there. Because I'm gonna sort of, like, talk about the archetypical sort of, like, image that sort of started this sort of phenomenon. Because I saw it again, and I was just like... Strange that people think like this. Would prefer to find a thread about it, to be honest. Because if I were to just like look up OnlyFans girls on like fucking Twitter, they're gonna all pop up and it's like, oh, look at me sucking dick on my own free OnlyFans, or the, you know, popping out my pussy or whatever the fuck. And it's just like, all right, well, that's TOS. Can't be looking at that, obviously. All right. Quick to Nexus mods. Yeah, Nexus mods. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, I'm getting the like Jason Unruh Fallout rape mods, you know? For darktide. The fact that that got exposed. Like, I don't know, like, why this is happening. You know why you know why it's happening, Jason. Come on, bro. Don't give me this bullshit, little bro. It's so funny, dude. God, that shit was so funny when it happened. It's just like, oh my fucking lord, bro. Bro got the rape mod. Oh my god, bro. God, it's so funny. Jesus Christ. Hey, man. Jason, bro. Jason Unruh's got some sussy shit. Oh my god. God, that was so funny. Holy shit, bro. That's not correct. This is correct. Okay, Oh, fucking. Collectible finder. Steam. Alright, that puto is not responding. Fucking puto. Here's the mods. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that puto the Fortnite. I don't know where he is. Son of a bitch. Alright. Shut you off for now. But hey, 69 subs. We does that mean I made it, guys? Is that what that means? Am I officially a based, heckin', wholesome, epic Reno guy, or dude, Reno or something? You know? So dumb, bro. Does that mean I'm heckin' wholesome, big, epic, big chungus, bro? I fucking based? Am I heckin' Epicarino? Am I a heckin' wholesome pilled? Big chungus? Heckin' based? The Emperor protects. I'm not patched to fucking run mods. God fucking damn it. Shit didn't patch. Is there an update to the game? I guess. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, asshole. Fucking... There we go. Now you're patched. Yeah, fucker. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. The Emperor protects. The Emperor. Alright. Fuck. Penis. Peanuts.
We are inbound to Sector Periphерus. The heretics have a store of experimental contagion in an old excise vault.
Stinky.
You cannot crack the vault by force, but there is a senator colony close by. You can brute force the cipher items from its data stacks. I am not having heretic built upon my storm raptor. You can use the pneumatical there to deliver them where they are.
Puts heretic filth on the storm raptor. Clueless. Puts the heretic filth on the storm raptor.
Ready for junkyard, yes?
Almost. Almost enough to make you forget the war. Almost.
It won't last. Sooner or later, night comes and misery alongside.
Wasteland? I say not so bad.
I don't know, this place is kind of shit.
We can clear the security of the boat. Clear skies ahead, right?
They're gone from my dream! A hound approaches! Bad dog! Stay!
It's mostly on Twitter. I wouldn't expect it as much on like TikTok. That's surprising, actually.
Up first, you're eliminated. Target sighted. Faster.
Oh, it's...
Get me off. Now.
Die for my brother. Come along, veteran. We need you.
Back off, witch. I'm down.
This is right.
Diamante!
Get on her.
Capture operative on site. It's a flamer.
That's kind of skippity that you're not finding it, Boy Meets Mini.
You let him off, yes? I'm blowing them up. Oh, they're gone.
I didn't get up. Get up. There's me.
I don't think anyone's coming.
Okay, come here. There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Oh, look, the trapper's been killed. Someone shoot that cockburner!
They kill you, friends. I kill them back. Promise.
Look in the head there. Should be a word for that. Grenade. The beauty's pain is ended.
Do. You know, Boy Meets Mini, imagine being out of the loop in our year, the year of our Lord 2025. I could possibly imagine something to be possible.
This will be a one-way trip. All right.
Have the trapper. How you got the mutie. Big mute is dead. Out's dead.
Well, that guy got fucking insta. That guy got insta-gibbed.
Oh, I do hope so. I'd like to wake up.
Can I not get stuck, please? Appreciate that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Alright, it's pretty good. Flame staff is pretty good. Oh! Oh man! Hello. Go away. Stop it. Alright.
Not so tough, Yuki. Must be more polite to cycle in future. You hit like a child. Can't stay down there, veteran. Faster!
Kill him! Now! Take him! Take him out!
Sniper! Rangers gone quiet.
Big sneaky kill! You okay?
Bring it on!
My dream is not for you. Blabbering hound. I think it's time to kill him.
666 kill!
Medical station!
Alright.
It's gone still. No match.
Realize the cargo elevator before heading out. That is, if you want to exit the senator colony.
Alright. Yeah, Elon Musk is trying to come after me. Bastard. Oh, I need assistance.
What a ruffian.
Freely! So little discipline!
I suppose. Yes, beloved. Was angry, wasn't he?
Clean kill!
Poke this guy in the head! Poke him in the head! Ow. Asshole. What Matrix?
Wonder if he came up against Huron's black arse.
Number 5, yes?
The past is a broken mirror. Peered at it too long, and you'll go mad.
Amazing.
Follow me.
Flame!
Ammo here!
Watching your back!
Hey, get away from me. I'm not interested. Oh, I'm not in a good spot here. Alright, nice.
I still need help, truly. I'm going to hurt you.
Alright.
Just explode. I can kill you. Sniper, I think it's dead.
Oi! Excuse me. Excuse me.
Marvelous, you did.
Alright. Woo! How did I live? I don't know how I lived. I just lived because I'm better.
Someone kill that hound. Yes, the hound. That ogre's impressive. I don't want to do this.
Big move!
I see that fox burster, beloved. Yes. Boom!
Alright. Oof, my greed was not punished.
Hand incoming! Focus fire. Aye. Flag vessel!
Grenade!
Yeah, these ogres need to get better at spamming their grenades.
Signal on our dirty drink down!
F1? Boy Meets Mini being a critical racist theorist?
Mikey!
Kind of racist, Boy Meets Mini.
Big nutrient kill!
The bomber's dead!
Okay! Grenade thrown! Greg, quick grenade!
Sweet hell, you're
Kill shots ready!
It's gone very still.
Maternity! Quick fire!
I suppose.
Turn this way. Come on, Ranger.
Alright, now it's stinky up here. I just heal myself. I don't want to get stink. Damn stink. I don't want to deal with all this damn stink.
Sniper, there. There with you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, that is good to hear.
Just guard your thoughts around her, if you can.
Truth, damn it.
Time to play, have you, Bomber? I see a grenade.
Sniper isn't here anymore.
Bombs on me.
Hador here. Pay attention. Data stream. Viable.
Bring on for my dream. Stop that off-person.
Interrogator not responding. Manual override required. The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming update.
We've killed the hound.
Shooter. Bomber.
Why is it never easy? I blame you, varlets.
Come on, I love it. Ready to explode. Yes, beloved. They're haunting.
Successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Wicked meat sack. What a mess I've made. I'm going to hurt you.
Oh, I got stuck on something. I got stuck on something. No, there's only one sniper. Little slow on that one, you fucking dipshits. Whatever. Teammates for the most part are mediocre to dog shit. They don't even know where the recovery spot is. They should be immediately routing themselves over to there, but they
I can only imagine you attempted.
they've not played this game as much as I have.
But it is now.
I'm alive! Just come get me! It's so easy!
Oh, beloved, don't let them leave me here.
Now they notice. God, they're so fucking bad at this game.
Now! Grenade down!
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
Oh, the bomb is dead. I'm glad you're on my side, Roughneck.
Compliment only means something from professionals.
Interrogation approaching completion.
It's blasting time. We killed the bomb.
Alright, pick up the skull, please.
Die for my benefit.
That's a bug skull. Nice. Alright, cool.
Sniper item takes out. Get through the hands until you reach the bomb.
You are such an artist. Hound's coming. Bad. No food for you. Oh, I really don't like this.
Irrelevant!
Fortunately, my teammates are kinda doo-doo butter. Which I only that's why I generally like only playing.
Engaging focus fire.
Ow.
Yeah, drop one out!
Now imagine being worse than my fucking puto. Okay.
Just don't hurt me, Psycho.
You are kind, but needed all.
I don't know.
This was a place of trade, yes.
There, wake up the demon host. Why'd they wake up the demon host? I mean, we do have a shield ogre, and shield ogre can take demon hosts forever. Like the end of the world. It's just annoying. Whoa! You can dodge the attacks. You can. If you have, there's a lot of ways to cheese the demon host. Like waking it up is not the end of the world. You know what you're doing. Most people do not know what they're doing. Actually fucking see what the fuck are these two worthless dumb fucks doing? And they're bringing me back up in the fire? Now this is what we call having useless dumbass teammates. They do something about the chaos farm. Thank you. Finally, jeez. This fucking bastard Papega over here, I messaged this motherfucker and there's no response for like over half an hour.
Let's get moving.
Dude, there are, we got some real big booties. Nothing but real big Papega online today. Extra Babega. There's one dead.
Hit me with everything!
Oh, it's gonna fucking die. Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Too many fucking dumbasses keep going ahead. Fucking other dumbasses keep running in the other direction, running in a different direction, running in every other fucking direction. Jesus, these guys are fucking dog shit.
Kill that bomber.
Shut your fucking goofy ass up, you little shit. Fuck you, Fortune.
And they're being eaten.
This Ogre, though, is definitely pretty good. The bet we have is...
I hope you want to fight.
Team Apaja.
Perhaps hit it from behind. Hound is close.
I saw that coming.
Yes, sniper down.
I was like, that fucking dude's gonna die. Oh, it's trying to eat him. Yep, and it's cooked now.
Was stronger than me. Not fair. Dead mute.
No, not cooked yet. Maybe. 2 HP.
Hey, Swat, where are you? Time to get fighting, veteran.
And dead. Jesus Christ. Just 2 of our fucking teammates were just completely fucking worthless. Completely and utterly fucking useless. What are you fucking laughing about, you little fucking shit? What do you mean, what are you welling about there? Looks like you need some help. No, need your help. Yeah, fuck. I just wanted to see if you wanted to play, you little shit. Now, is it my fucking problem that, I get completely worthless fucking teammates on Darktide? Nope. It's, not really my problem. Yeah, Fortnite's finally awake. Well, if it isn't fucking puto, what do you have to say for yourself, you little shit? You were eating dinner. I don't believe you. Doesn't believe him. Declines in blocks. Clueless.
Damn fool! Fool!
You're a fool. Shut the fuck up. He kills you.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Fool!
You're a fool. Fool. Yo, nice axe.
Manufactorum HL1736 is heading towards a power systems failure, thanks to a bit of heretic sabotage. Our allies are screaming for the factory's battle tanks. So you're going to restore the coolant and hopefully save the day. Cryonic rods can flush the system. You'll find some in the control room. They're strictly for emergencies, but I reckon this qualifies, don't you?
You got nothing to say for yourself? Tired of using power sword? Just use
Bastard!
combat axe. There you go. Chain sword. You won't. Chain axe. You won't. You won't.
Huh?
Did you harm me, you little shit?
Huh?
Huh?
I prefer men.
I know you prefer men. That's why you're here. I am man.
Pepe, why are you gay?
You're the one who said you prefer men. What do you mean?
What? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You're the gay one here, okay? Listen, it's okay.
So who is gay?
You are gay.
Would you rather be cold?
You are
Be
gay.
careful what you wish for.
This facility is a death
For
trap.
why are you gay?
There are more ways
Nice
to die on
bounce.
Atoma than at the heretic's hands.
Doors locked. Look for a release.
Ford, why are you gay? Ford, are you like one of those dudes who are
Move on through the ventilation tunnels.
So this is where they treat
who
humans
hates
as
buff
objects
women?
on this
Who's like
world.
so heterosexual that he hates buff women?
You gotta get to the
Apparently that's
control
gay.
chamber and get a cryonic room.
Another suicide mission
Oh.
for us!
Is out of your reach, but I can give it back.
That was pretty instantaneous.
Now you're gonna see.
Nothing here.
That's the way!
There is little my incompatible vodka on the jeep.
Sticky bomb!
There's a ritual right there. Get with the bomber man! Oh, you were baiting the puta. Oh, she teleported back up. Puto, what the fuck are you doing, man? Puto. Ford, what were you doing, man? Yeah, I noticed she teleported when she was falling. I was trying to help you out. Oh, but you died. And then, I guess I had to die as well. That was kind of, what we do with it, the trolling. No, that sucker is probably dead. You know, we could have just left the demon host alone. You know? Should have just left her alone. What though? We just died like immediately as soon as you joined. What the fuck, man? I was going to the ritual. Well, the randoms were the ones who started the fucking ritual. You should have just like, you just have to crack the grenade thing, and then we could just kill the demon host, right? So let them die. Okay, I think you might have. I think Ford might be throwing for content. I'm just saying. Threw for content. Shaking my head, Ford. Look at this fucking puto throwing for content. Look at this guy, look at him, look at him, look at him.
I did nothing!
You did everything! We died because of you!
Bastard!
You're the bastard.
Banang!
You're the bastard! You killed us! What do you mean? That was
Banang!
Don't you... What? I don't even know what he's saying. Banda Ankh? What the fuck does it even mean? Shut up.
Banang!
Shut your fucking goofy ass up, puto.
Wow.
You're being dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, don't you okay me?
Sometimes it takes more than a lasgun to do the job.
Okay.
Hard to get. Lucky for us, the chasm's
Do you perform the natural obligations?
No, I don't. I don't perform any obligations. Fuck your obligations. They're cringe and liberal, like your face. Fucking your libtard.
Hello.
Yeah, your libtard obligations. Alright, well, let's try that again. And not have Papega be Papega. Papega be Papega. Don't you fucking laugh at me, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Is that sin I smell? Or something worse?
Alright, I'm ready for Ford to fuck this up.
But I'm not looking forward to this!
I believe in the Ford net. Alright, Ford, what do you have to say for your crimes against humanity?
I'm dead!
Correct.
Ford, why'd you die immediately again? What did I get fucking... Okay, nice meme. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Ford, you joined and we like died immediately. Stop pretending! You're the one pretending! Alright, who died out in like immediately in like the middle of all of them? And then the ogre dies immediately. Alright, wrap it up. Stop trolling. I'm trying to help the ogre in. I'd be like that. And I was trying to murder everybody. He did keep going forward. That dude did keep going forward like a fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, dude.
My professional opinion?
In my professional opinion, the Heavy is dead!
Yes, this is stupid.
Alright, well, we get not stupids on our team.
You monster!
We need more special ammo for some
Yes!
covert ops. You're going to get it.
He died!
Recon reports that the
Bullshit.
scouts have plenty of what we need at the
Fuck you,
gas
Trump.
station
Don't
on
vote
this
for
job.
this guy.
It's up to
Trump,
you to
you're a
find
little
what
bit
we're
of a
after and get
pussy.
aboard the retrieval craft.
Pussy!
Can you handle that?
Wrong.
Yeah, you keep... Listen, Trump, let's be honest
You are
here,
fake
buddy.
news.
Yeah, and you're the fucking dude who keeps saying, Vladimir, stop bombing the
Stole it.
Ukrainians. And you're like crying about it, Trump, like, please stop bombing the Ukrainians. And then you just keep...
I love
listen to
China.
you. But like, okay. But you're not a bitch. Okay. Sounds like some real bitch-made behavior there, Trump.
Well, I guess we're not seeing the sights today.
At least this way you'll get boots on the ground without getting shot.
Yeah, also, Trump was also the same dude who wanted for like the past 2 months to have like an old man Yowie fap sesh with fucking Xi Jinping, and Xi Jinping was like, no, fuck you. Fucking, you are puto. I was with you, dumbass.
Taking surprise!
What the fuck is this dude?
Enemy sighted!
Hello? Oh, he's over there.
This all seems familiar. Again, it is my dream, so it should.
Danger!
Yes, my beloved, I see that chopper.
For real?
Help me up!
Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Did these idiots start the ritual or something? I don't even know what the hell happened to the fucking zealot. That's crazy. Listen, I went down there because I was getting shot. We're doing a little bit of trolling, I guess. I guess everyone's doing a little bit of trolling right now. So stupid.
Sergeant Major, we really should speak about these performance reviews for your operatives. They are not encouraging. They're still alive? Then the rest aren't.
Cope and seethe, Jack. Cope and seethe. We keep getting people who just keep killing themselves or just
Do you see now all this murder and you still aren't based?
Well, we're gonna win this time, okay? Maybe we won't get like 3 IQ morons on our team who keep killing themselves. Yeah, we're probably gonna get more 3 IQ morons who keep killing themselves.
Aye!
Orm. Orm.
Special issue ammunition.
And what if you don't carry, huh?
Rannick wants you to fix
What if you
that.
just lose instantaneously?
Stockpile at the chasm
That's
station
trouble.
You'll be raiding it. Secure
We'll
the area,
win.
identify
You'll
the
see.
area, get aboard
What if we don't
retrieve
win? What if we
value.
lose?
Understood?
What happens?
Sir,
Yeah?
you're just jealous.
But what if we just lose? Why would I be jealous?
Sniveler.
You're a sniveler.
I must like this creeping through darkness.
Oddly, Miss Sophie didn't fancy flying into the Lotus Jarson sky by the fences.
I feel the dead moving like a nightmare through this station.
Do something,
There's a
Pito.
back way into the Lotus Jarson via maintenance. Go out.
Well, you are Papega, so.
Wait, you're not joking, boss.
Gunner!
Pleasing enemy advantage!
at us. We finally made it through the first part. Yay, look at us. We're so good. Look, we did it, Puto. Yay. You're a sniffler. Your face is a sniffler. Oi! Who said you could live? When I poke you.
That's a very big gate, but I could open it with my mind if I wanted. Fire anti! Cover!
Hello. Picks up the grimoire. What the? This puto.
Everything's fallen into decay. Then again, everything always does.
Without power,
All right.
nothing can thrive.
Look at this fucking puto.
Lost you.
What the grunt was that?
Where's your ammo? Ammo.
Very still.
Cabin Terminus was as much a shrine as a transit hub. It will be again.
Puto.
Hear that? They're coming.
Shot for that.
See? I'm just as dedicated as you. No more flame for now.
Burning.
Wait.
Burning.
Oh dear, some days
What?
fit for polite company. Get up! I owe you.
Burning.
Looks like the elevator's out. You'll have to find
Killing.
Over here, fanatic. There's healing. You require grenade. So it can die. Hail shouting.
There's a big ammo puto.
What to do this?
There's maintenance access. Use your data interrogator to get it open.
Thank you, sir.
Pay attention. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Too much sniveling.
It's not for you.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Go there.
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Going to hurt you.
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly? Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done, I suppose.
We're dangerous when we're gone, we sibling. Yes, not like the flavor's dead.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink. Data interrogation imminent.
Trappers being still. I'm learning from you.
Doors open. It's time to move on. Head over somewhere else for the longest job.
Scout shotgun. I'm sorry, but you deserve it.
Blessed ammunition.
Oxburster, keep it away.
I don't know, puto. I think it's just that there's no more Papega. No one is carrying.
Whatever you say, mate.
No more Team Papacia.
Ammo.
I live. Nah, I live.
Plasteel.
Show your faces! Demon head!
I think I hear a demon host.
Fully functional.
Amazing.
Oh no, a demon host.
I am ashamed to require your help. Your failings.
Alright.
I'm sure I trained up other warriors to protect this world. I wish they were here.
Would we be employing rejects if we had any other choice?
Some ammo here, puto.
This is correct.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Celerity stim.
Hi!
I don't think it's there
I'm
now.
gonna have to beat your ass for that one, puto.
Alright, leave the sub-rails behind and follow the supply track.
I think you're gonna have to die for that one, Tego.
No way back.
You fucker. Fuck you, puto. You know what you did. Amazing.
You are going to need it all. Stop that cockburster! We'll all be trapped down there. For the
Pilgrims have need of you! The decay!
You do need to tell me different. Ranger, you've got skill!
Amazing.
You are stupid!
Amazing. The ritual's like right in front of them where we're supposed to go.
Out of their way!
Take shelter!
I'm with you! You're in the room, Johnson, and the heretics are none the wiser.
That isn't cover! We'll have to get closer! Sniper then!
Get out of my head!
Come on, I love it!
Your corruption will save you!
You like?
I'm almost dead.
Attack from behind! Cast them from my tree! Steel tank! Our guys are capable, see?
Shield raise! Come to me!
All right. Stinks.
I know what to do this! The whole slave!
I have 1 HP.
Wicked meat sack! This way!
the heal.
Body parts and broken Valkyries.
It would be a shame for the Soviets to die in a fireball.
Alright, now I'm basically invincible.
A medic cognizant once told me I was delusional. Can you believe that? So I made him go away. Ammo!
Get that ammunition to the Valkyrie.
Yes, beloved. They're hiding. So many tones to snuff. He's dead.
Puta, get the ammo crate.
Come on, beloved. Yes, beloved. Take it in the head. Someone's got pain to my brain. Your message will mutate this body. I don't think it's there now. Scan shotgunner. I think it's going to kill you.
Looks like you did it. Roro owes me a debt.
What the pig is going on here? Alright, it's time to leave.
The fanatics out of control.
Sniffler.
You're a sniffler. You're a sniffler. We finally managed to win. Woo! Woo! Wow, like 3K behind. Okay. Basically tied for first in terms of damage. Fuck you, puto. I mean, Orm carrying is all, yeah, difference of 3.6K. Yeah, okay. Alright, wrap it up, Domi. Yeah, wrap it up. Boss damage? I'm playing Psyker, bitch. Oh no, I did like no boss damage. Fuck you. Yeah? Who the fuck cares? All that matters is the big damage score at the end, okay? Cope, seethe mode. Stay mad, stay woke. You're the one coping right now.
Cope and seethe, Jack.
Nah. Trolling.
And there's nothing more American than shooting a man in this Walmart of a world.
What is Walmart?
It's heaven, Raiden.
Listen, Ford. Do they have Walmart in Chile?
I do wish you would refrain from singing, Commodore. It's distracting.
I bet it's nowhere near as shitty as it is in Canada or the US.
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Oh, God. Wait, is it owned by the Walton family? Or is it just like just another big box department store, basically? It is owned by the Waltons. Interesting. Or do you want to do one more Pepega? Or what? No, I need to do shit. I also need to do shit. I was wondering if... what you were gonna do. Alright, sounds good. Amazing. Oh boy.
Oh, don't worry, Raiden. The clown college is closer than you think.
It says you, idiot. That's funny coming from you.
And there's nothing more American.
Cope and seethe, Jack.
No. Well, if it isn't Boy Meets Minnie, listen, we may or may not troll, okay? Or more specifically, only the Fordnet may troll, and I may just use that as an excuse. Alright? Because I have to make an excuse to, I don't know, be silly. Nah. Nah. Kind of trolling. I don't know about that one. Listen, do you have a 69 YouTube subscribers for it? Yeah, I didn't think so. So get owned, idiot. Get fucking owned, loser. Get owned, dumbass. Lay epic funny. I'm really funny, guys. We love the funny number. God, I have to go back home tomorrow as well. It's gonna be annoying. Because of some soundbar stupid thing that's coming in for my parents. And of course, since we're dealing with, like, suburban paranoia, my mom is afraid that, mate, there's gonna be an Indian that comes in and is going to, steal the soundbar. And I'm just like, sure, man. Probably, sure. Yeah, totally. This neighborhood used to be so safe until, you know, all the Indians started to move, and it's like, Mom, I already told you, God knows how many times, it's not because of Indian people fucking moving in, it's because people are desperate. And she's just like, well, why don't you steal anything? Because I didn't even bother answering that question. It's just like, I don't know. Why would you ask me that question? That's really fucking stupid. That's very dumb of you to say. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because you have morals and principles. I guess those guys don't for some reason? Okay, that's just very dumb. Very stupid. Very dumb. Alpha male beef. Alpha males coping. Lean beef patty training mistakes. Now, that's not what I'm looking for specifically, Boy Meets Mini. I'm looking for something else. It's just an image. It's the famous image that she, first put out on the internet, and then everyone else started coping about it. There's also, like, another image. I'll fucking find it, I guess. Skibbity with the Riz. Also, I can't look at a fucking Fresh and Fit goddamn clip because they're fucking banned. So. Nah, like, I don't care about the natty shit and whatnot, training arc stuff. It's mostly about, like, men, if you like this, then you're gay or something. Those kind of posts. Let me see. Men, if you like this, then you are gay. It's those fucking posts. I will find these damn images. Oh, okay, I found one. It doesn't even have to be the people that I mentioned. It's also like, it's just any fucking, anyone who's like buff or something. Here we go, another one. Now I'm starting to find them like hotcakes. Don't you call me daddy, you fucking, you fucking weirdo. Don't you ever call me that. Never do this again. I will, Ooh, another example. What? It's either buff women, the pouch shit, or, God, there's another fucking example. I will find them. I shall continue to scroll through schizo posts until I find what I need. If I were to just search up woman pouch, that's not how you spell the word pouch, would I find what I'm looking for? Stupid as shit. I will find it. Oh, this is this image, yes. I don't remember the name of this fucking goddamn actress though. That was a whole fucking thing. What is it? Uterine pouch. This bit. Where is it? I will find them. I will find the schizo posts so then I can yell at them or some shit. Nope. I must find these schizo posts. Kirby. Yeah, there was Kirby sounds when, like, yeah. I think I have what I want. Women! Okay. I have found the examples I need. You know, I kind of also want to go over the Jubilee fucking Jordan Peterson thing, because I think it would be funny to go over that, because that was Jesus Christ, dude. I'm no longer looking at this fucking shit with Doge anymore. I hate this shit. Fuck you, Doge. I don't want to suffer any more psychic damage. There will be no more psychic damage. Alright, we'll change the category to just yappin. What's that most recent fucking Trump plane interview? I want the full thing. Shut up! No, he's delaying the fucking EU tariffs till July 9th now? Jesus Christ, dude. Guys, if there's one thing the market likes more than anything, it's uncertainty. I want to redo this bit I did yesterday about Ukraine because I wanted the fucking Truth Social post with it as well. Now I have it, so. I love redoing things. Nope. Stop. What is it? Ah, perfect. Yes, I found what I was looking for. God, I'm so good. God, why am I so good at finding what I need? We have looked through all the schizo posts. I have become more schizo as a result of looking through schizo posts. As one should. As one always should be. Becoming more schizo. Very important. Very, very important. Yeah, basically. And also, I just want the thing with the... Judiciary. The big beautiful bill. We love the big beautiful bill, don't we, folks? know if I want like a polling piece, but if that, I can't really find anything else about this. Snuck in a provision. Of course, you asked for a fucking subscription. Thank you. The one big, beautiful bill. Don't we, folks? We love the big, beautiful bill. The biggest, most beautiful bill on the planet. It's so big, it's so beautiful. It truly is so good and so great. Despite the fact we're calling it the big, beautiful bill. Very good, very cool. What the hell was I doing here? Suffering. Suffering for my hubris. Alright, we're gonna make some legendary recyclers. That's what we're making. We need, because we need some legendary recyclers. Well, I can finally get rid of all this fucking random bullshit I have. What the glim? What the skibbity with the Riz? Okay, legendary. We want recyclers. We have all this stuff. We have the gear wheels. We have the concrete. We have processing units and steel plate. Lovely. Just need to ship it in from Volcanus. I did my best. I did my best. God, honestly, the fact that he said this just makes him seem and sound just so much more sniveling and fucking pathetic. I did my best, guys. I did my best to ruin the government. God, it's so funny, dude. You guys are not in range of the network, are you? Nah, say it ain't so, Boy Meets Smitty. You're trying to tell me that people like their gay, lip-cucked government programs? What? No. I can't believe that everyone is so gay and liberal. Fuck. Goddamn. Son of a fucking bitch. Everyone's gay and liberal. Fuck. Okay, what the hell are we picking up from here? We need foundries. We have enough big mining drills. We have foundries. Those are fine and dandy. So basically, we're gonna make a secondary fucking facility on this island over here right next to us, because it's also a massive island with plenty of scrap. Scrap processing is going to be up here, so we can be between these two scrap piles, which is going to be more than enough. Probably. Power banks everywhere, and then ton of other good shit. Okay. Oh, actually, I could just use this whole island over here as a power bank. That should fucking work, honestly. Where am I fucking? Come here, you. Where are my gay, liberal power banks? So gay, so liberal. The gayest, most liberal. Obviously, folks. So liberal. We love that for them, folks. Don't we, folks? Alright, so what I want you to pick up is, give me 1,000 of these from Vulcanus. Give me about 300 of these. And 100 of these. Go. We do not have that much storage space. We're going to use the other ships. We're going to use you guys for the rest. Because it's time to start building the legendary recyclers. Let's go with, say, 2,000. Item count. We want the blue processors. What's the ratios that we're working with here? I want to make, like, a fuck ton of these things. 200 of them should be okay. Yeah, 200 should be fine. Recyclers. We'd only need 200 times 20 is 4,000? Yes, 4,000. 1,200. 8,000. 4,000. Well, there's no way we have enough space for all that shit, do we? Oh, no, we don't. $1,200. We just do this 100 at a time then. That should work. 40. We need 4,000 gear wheels. Give me 4,000 of those. And give me item count. The final thing that's just gear wheels, processing units, concrete, and one more fucking thing. steel. $20 times 100, 2,000. Port from Vulcanus. Vulcanus. Vulcanus equals gear wheels equals nope. Processing its concrete equals go. Pick up my items. Fulfill your purpose. Make me recyclers. And then you shall request. Just add an extra 0 in there just to make my life easier. And then also we need processing units, steel, concrete, gear wheels. Go. Go import. Give to me. It's time to start to make use of some of these some of this shit. Time to start making use of it. Time to start making things. Something which the US could never understand. We're gonna make things. We're gonna become a beautiful manufacturing hub once again. Greater and stronger than ever, folks. Let me tell you, folks. Very, Very important. Very good, folks. We're gonna be the greatest manufacturing hub on the planet. Alright, let's, no more faffing about it. It's time to start talking about Elon Musk, our favorite baby man. How is our favorite little baby man, Elon Musk, faring now that, I guess he lost his job? I guess. Well, I mean, I guess, technically speaking, he didn't lose his job. More like he sort of... What's the position called again, Boy Meets Mini? Like, special government advisor or something? It's something like that, right? Whatever. He's been, I guess, very upset. He's just been kind of moping. He changed his, like... A very good way to sort of, like, get an idea for as to how Elon Musk is feeling about things is, I guess, by looking at his behavior on Twitter, which is kind of insane to think about, but I guess this is the kind of the world that we're in right now, that the best way to see, like, how the world's richest man is thinking is by looking at his profile picture on Twitter, and it's just like a black background. There's just nothing there. It's like, alright, man. Sure. What do we have here? Doge is literally one of the most popular government popular government initiatives in history. Is that? I don't think that's true, guys. Young Americans are down on Doge, so on Axios it says 69% strongly or somewhat disapprove of President Trump's performance between what's the polling on Doge? There's 35% of respondents to a national Washington Post / Ipsos poll released Friday said they approve of the way Musk handled his job in the Trump administration. Only 35% approved? Oh, I know. Rather, 35% of the respondents said they were, okay, yes, approved. So only 35% approval rating, 57% disapprove. Guys, I don't think that's a good thing. I think, personally, and this may, I may be kind of, I don't know, maybe I'm being a little edgy here or something, but, or controversial, but I hear that, being down 22 points is bad. I don't know. I don't think it was that popular, guys. 73% of Americans say they support gutting government waste. Okay. Here's the problem with this is, yes, if you word the question this way, everyone fucking approves of that. Duh. No shit. The problem is that Americans do not approve of the fact that, you know, what has been mostly been getting cut by Elon Musk and Doge, a lot of, like, aid programs, a bunch of, different social safety nets have been cut by Doge, by basically him just belligerently firing people and then just desperately rehiring all of them, because he's like, fuck, I actually can't do that. No one really likes the fact that the IRS has been getting cut, and the only reason, again, that Elon Musk has been really doing any of this at all is simply just due to the fact that he wants to have he wants Twitter to be a payment service. That's why. What? Twitter payment service, right? Like that, he wants Twitter to eventually become a payment service. He wants X to be like WeChat. Does WeChat also have a payment service? Yeah, X announces peer-to-peer payment system service will launch it in 2024. Okay, but yeah, like this is what he wants. He wants he wants this shit to become a payment service. Why do you think he had a bunch of private servers in, basically in the fucking White House, extracting social security data from you specifically? Because he wanted to have a leg up in comparison to all of the other, like, to the banks and stuff like that. Because if he has, you know, data as valuable as that, he can definitely sort of, like, market in a particular way that, oh, hey, he would certainly have, like, a leg up on his competition in comparison. So that's why he wanted to have, well, all that info on private servers, that he was, like, extracting from, like, the IRS and whatnot. By the way, this is fucking illegal, so he can't do that, but, Has that ever stopped anyone in the Trump administration before? Nah, not really. Trump brought in the smartest man on earth to do it. The left destroyed Elon for it. The GOP won't vote for this. So I think, yeah, what all these, like, fucking sycophants are basically complaining about now is the fact that the GOP doesn't want to ratify any of, like, the 3 IQ fucking shit that Elon has been doing, because no one approves of it. Do we need to, like, where are, like, all the Republican town halls where people have been, like, yelling at Republican senators and representatives, talk about, like, yeah, we don't like the fact that Elon is doing what he's doing. Fucking do something about it. Like, yelling about Elon. Right? House Republican repeatedly booed for defending Musk, so that's cool. Another Republican town hall descends into chaos over Musk and Trump's DEI policies. This is Byron Donalds. This guy's a fucking dumbass. Let's see here. Elon. Donald's a close ally, defended the administration's policies and positions. He fielded confrontational questions about Musk. Where's the question about Musk? That's what I'm looking for in particular. The Department of Government Efficiency, Israel, Hamas. No, let's listen to the clip. Why not?
$1 billion a year in funding from the federal government. What makes you think that has no conflict of interest? That he has no conflict of interest?
I support Elon Musk and the Department of Government Efficiency.
I don't know. That seems pretty decisive to me, guys.
Oh, this is wired. Okay. Well, welcome everyone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a guy immediately getting fucking detained and thrown out. That's cool. At a Marjorie Taylor Greene town hall.
You can head out. The protest is outside. Thank you very much. Protest is outside.
I'm not deterred. My job is a representative of the people that voted.
A lot of people seem to be rather upset, and it's not just like Republicans, right, that have been upset about this. I think it's just everyone in general. And these are all in Republican town halls in deep red Republican districts, right? Like, people are pretty fucking pissed for us to, like, what the fuck is going on? So, yeah, dude, this is why the GOP's not voting for any of the stupid shit that Elon is doing, because they would get fucking chewed out for it in the polls. How many fucking frontline districts are there that are saying that they're kind of fucking afraid of, like, yeah, we don't, like, no one in my district likes what this fucking dumbass is doing, so, yeah. I'm telling you, as soon as that motherfucker lost that Supreme Court race with the billions of dollars that he was pumping into, I think, Brian Schmiel, I think was his name, I pretty much called it, like, immediately. I'm just like, his political career is fucking over, because no one likes any of the shit that Elon is, you know, gallivanting and doing about in the federal government. Everyone is pissed with his actions. So, but you know, gotta have the weirdo fucking meat riders saying like, oh yeah, I love what Elon is doing to try to ruin people's lives. Yeah, bro, it's the best thing in the world. You know, we always have to have the fucking dumbass fucking Elon sycophants soy the fuck out for, or like, I don't know, suck it their fucking master's dick or some shit because like, oh yeah, I love sucking dick. It's one of my favorite things. And all he could say is, did my best in response. Well, God, he's such a disheveled, detestable little fucking loser. It's so fucking funny. Like, look at this, dude. These responses from Elon are horrifying. The GOP will forever be haunted by taking photos of Elon saying they believed in Doge, praising its work, and then doing nothing to cut government waste, fraud, and abuse. Our elected leaders are fucking cowards. Guys, it's almost as if the cuts that Elon was doing was not actually popular. Now this may be a little controversial. What I may be saying here may be a little edgy, but I think a lot of people were pretty fucking pissed with a lot of the cuts of the alleged waste, fraud, and abuse that fucking Elon was like finding within the federal fucking government. And that's why, in particular, people were just having absolutely none of it. It's not because of, like, you know, the GOP being cowards. This is actually the GOP recognizing that, politically speaking, Elon Musk is a huge fucking liability. Like, this is pretty much how it works. Like, you can cope and seethe about it, you fucking, I don't know, weirdo sycophant / freak. But, hey, guys, this may be controversial, this may be a little edgy, but I think people fucking hated Elon's guts. Now, this may be a little silly, but, yeah, I don't think that there's going to be any amount of, like, weirdo sycophants and broader general sycophancy that's really going to, like, change the fact that people wanted absolutely nothing to do with any of fucking Elon's bullshit. Especially in terms of, like, oh, yeah, whoa. It turns out a lot of the cuts and stupid shit that he was doing in Doge was really fucking dumb. And that's why the GOP is never gonna fucking codify any of this shit. So, keep coping and seething, little fucking weirdo, like, Elon simps and troglodytes and fans, I say in air quotations. Because guess what? The American people have spoken, and they don't like your fucking daddy. They don't like him at all. So, keep coping, keep seething. You guys are fucking losers. Yeah, woke for not liking Doge. That's kind of woke of you to say, Boy Meets Mini. I think I'm going to have to ban you for being too overly woke. I'm going to have to put you in your timeout corner. Gonna have to put you in timeout now, Boy Meets Mini. You're being kind of a libtard. Kind of being cringe, gay, and liberal. Kind of have to kill you now. Sorry, like, you're gonna die, Boy Meets Mini. I'm sorry to say, but you're gonna die now. Because you're kind of woke. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, it's over for you. Let's figure out all the stuff I'm going to grab from Volcanos. We want substations for sure. Let's grab 200 of these bad boys. That's the normal substations. We want the legendary substations. From Volcanos. Let's get medium power poles, because those will be probably useful. Or those bad boys from Volcanos. Long-handed inserters. Just grab 100. Don't need a ton of them. We'll go grab stack inserters as well. We're gonna need a ton of those. Do I already have a bunch of stack inserters? Oh yeah, we got enough. There's gonna be a big base. I'm gonna make ourselves a bunch of legendary recyclers now. Nice. These are coming out very nicely. Very good, very cool. I even have a legendary fucking Tesla gun, huh? 36 range, huh? Another thing I probably should do is ship off these legendary Tesla turrets. Because these things are fucking broken. Just ship those off to Gleba. I can get rid of the artillery because the legendary fucking Tesla turrets will pretty much hold indefinitely because they have they outrange literally everything that Gleba can throw at it. And also can just go big cock mode. And just automatically win, folks. Big dick mode. Biggest dickus. Biggest dickus, folks. Let me tell you, folks. Very important. Oh, these motherfuckers snagged all the processing units that I had banked up over here, didn't they? Okay, actually, that's fine. I'd much rather... Okay, actually, I don't need these then. That's actually fine. I think I'd rather just keep these then, just to keep dummy upcycling them, because I technically have a bunch of stuff here that's useful for fucking making it's legendary quality 3 modules. That's the superconductors. That's all you basically want. I guess what I could do is I could start just scrapping these epics then. Scrapping these epics, see if I can turn them into legendaries and stuff. And if I get legendary turrets out of it, great. If I don't get legendary turrets out of it, also not that big of a deal. Oh, like so. We got some fucking, yeah, other legendary Tesla turrets as well. Okay. Okay, because now it's pretty much... I should just get rid of all this shit. Do I want to get rid of these rares? I probably should just get rid of these rares. I don't need them. I'll keep the epics, though. Let me upgrade that. Let that keep going. What's the quality on these? 18.8% is pretty decent. Which means it's about a 20% chance for them to get upgraded into epics. And it's about a 2% chance for them to all get upgraded into legendaries. Not bad. Okay. Not the worst. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay, you need to pick up more shit. Do I have no foundation? You. No, I have a lot of fluoroketone, though. Can you pick me up a bunch of foundation? Because I feel like I could use a bunch of that. Can I get like 1,000? You can chill above Aquilo for a little while it makes foundation. It's still going to be a bit of a slow process, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, I don't have any fucking tungsten. Oh, that's the problem, because the fucking tungsten ship's been stopped. You. Yeah. Alright. Go do your thing. That's fine. You can have your fun. Alright, lovely. The big beautiful bill, folks. It's big, it's chunky, it's meaty, it's beautiful, folks. Let me tell you. Alright. Actually, what does this thing get when it hits, increased efficiency? I'm curious, actually. Legendary lightning collectors. Lightning collector. Factorio. I'm just a little curious as to what this thing gets in particular. Efficiency. So the amount of energy that it would generate from getting hit from lightning would be better. Okay. It's 25%, but if you just have enough of them, it doesn't really matter. And just health increases. That's about it, right? Yeah. Just health increases. Health increases, and it gets more energy. Okay. It's not really necessary, to be honest. It's not bad, but you don't need it. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I've acquired the information I needed. Alright. Right, let's think about what other shit we need. Probably some modules would be useful. I have speed modules. Let's get probably some beacons. Yeah, beacons would probably be good. Bots would definitely be good. Bots, roboports, chemical plants. Can I request rocket silos? Eventually we're gonna have to come over and drop all this stuff off. Okay, let's get... Let's go with 100. 100 should be fine. 100 beacons. Let's go with, like... 50 roboports. Logistical bots. Let's go 500. That's overkill. We don't need that many, but it's fine. What are these bad boys? Right, we need productivity modules as well. Let's go 2s. Let's get about 500 of these. Uh, 500 of those. Spaceship might almost be full if we get all this stuff. We're fine in terms of the foundries. I could make legendary accumulators here. Those would be very nice to have for Fulgora. Do we want chemical plants? No, everything's like assembly machine or electromagnetic plant. So I don't think we need chemical plants. We'll get the assembly machines though. Just probably 100 of them is fine. Don't need 1,000, just 100's fine. 100 of those bad boys, bunch of these, bunch of these, bunch of these, a lot of these, and fuck it. Why don't we just get some offshore pumps as well? Fuck it, yeah, we have those. Those are useful. And chemical plants as well. Let's grab... Oh, I don't need a ton of these. Oh, let's just go with 40. That's a bit overkill probably, but... eh. Anything else I should get from here? I want you to head back to Vulcanus so you can drop off your cargo. And you just keep doing your thing. Does Naufus not have any more fucking fusion fuel rods? Yeah, it doesn't. That's why it's not doing anything. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Do you pick them up? I don't have any shit that picks them up, do I? Okay, well, that's not that big of a deal. Okay, typically it's you that does it. Alright, well, get over there. Get. Get. I love logistics. Okay, so this little island over here is going to be used as for battery collection. It's pretty much perfect. We'll be able to stick big electric poles, more than likely. We'll have them reach. Yeah, this will do just fine. No, we'll just grab a stack of those big electric poles as well. That's because it's the wrong planet. There we go. Don't think there's anything else I need from here, do I? I think not. Methinks not. You know, maybe asking you to get 1,000 might be a little ambitious. Let's just go with 500. No, let's just go with 500. No need to have been overtly ambitious. Alright. No more faffing about, because I've just been faffing about this whole time. Alright. I love faffing about, though. Alright. What's Trump got to say here? A Truth Social post. My favorite posts. I love posting on Truth Social, don't we, folks? I've always had a good, very good relationship with Vladimir Putin of Russia, but something has happened to him. No, my shonen protagonist arc. No, it's not working, guys. Guys, I think Trump is starting to learn firsthand that negotiating with tin pot fucking dictators might be harder than it looks, guys. Whoa, crazy. Who would have thought that, like, his... Because he was trying to do this with Mark Carney as well, saying, like, I just want friendship with Canada. And it's like, you already have friendship with us? We've been friends for the past, like, 200 years? Ever since the 1812 war? I like... What? It's really weird. But, Putin ain't the kind of guy who likes friends. He seems like to be a very lone wolf kind of character. He seems to be like a very... Putin also thinks he's like a shonen protagonist. That's it. He has gone absolutely crazy. He is needlessly killing a lot of people. And I'm not talking about soldiers. Missiles and drones are being shot into cities in Ukraine for no reason whatsoever. Let me stop you right there. There is a reason, actually. Because the point of him trying to shoot a bunch of missiles and drones into civilian areas, Israel also looking at you. Hey, lefties! Russia and Israel, they're basically the fucking exact same shit. The reason why he's doing that is because it's gonna, like, more than likely than anything, it's gonna prompt sort of... I'm trying to think, like, what's the best way to sort of describe this. It's going to be... for the express purposes of trying to bring the Ukrainians to the negotiating table, and so that the Russians can be negotiating from a position of strength. Let's be honest here. They're the aggressors. Russia, I guess, at this point has kind of learned its lesson and has just figured out, like, Bliat, we cannot conquer the country because it is quite difficult, and our army is not strong enough to do this. And that's why I suppose pretty much we've gotten to the point where, fuck, well, you know, boys, well, looks like we too also have to go to the fucking goddamn negotiating table, because that was inevitably gonna fucking happen, because crazy, whoa, ridiculous. But I don't know. The thing is, though, is like, I guess in particular, like with the Ukrainians, all they've really wanted out of this, more or less, is to just get the all of the weapons that they needed in order to be able to fight off the Russians, right? And that was the position that, broadly speaking, everyone should have adopted. Looking at you, fucking Joe Biden, the Democrats, using these stupid, dumb fuck, like, Bill Clintonite fucking strategy of, like, well, you know, let's just, or it wasn't Bill Clinton, it was Hillary Clinton who came up with this strategy. It's like, well, why don't we have the Russians and the Ukrainians just bleed each other out? There we go. Easy clap. And put on a lot of fucking goddamn sort of, like, arbitrary restrictions. If I recall correctly, I think the Germans have lifted, like, basically all restrictions, right? Germany lifting restrictions on weapons for Ukraine. Because literally all of the fucking Europeans and the other allies to the Ukrainians, guess what? They were setting range limits on the actions of the Ukrainians. For what purpose exactly? Because of the U.S. being also afraid of the Russians doing their widow retaliation, which was complete nonsense. The fucking Russians were never going to retaliate nuclearly. They were never going to do a nuclear retaliation. That shit was never going to fucking happen, because again, if the Russians were to do, like, a nuclear retaliation, that's going to be Article 5, and then they'd get fucked. Even in the global stages, you know, with, where they would have, like, their own sort of, like, backyard to consider. Everyone would be pissed, and the whole world would turn against them if the Russians even thought about using a tactical weapon. So the idea that they needed range limits because of, like, they're afraid of, like, what could possibly happen if, like, Vladimir Putin decides to go full on chained and they're gonna try to, like, murder everyone. It was always fucking complete nonsense to begin with. Like, that was never gonna fucking happen. But, well, you know, unfortunately, consequences of the Clintonite fucking political strategy rearing its ugly head. Because, again, Biden was the main guy who was saying to all of the Europeans not to give all the Ukrainians the weapons they needed in order to be able to, as effectively possible, like, fight the fucking war, and was putting all these, like, fucking range limits. Now, with Donald Trump and his, like, failed shonen protagonist friendship arc, guess what? I guess the Europeans have decided to push forward themselves and not fucking deal with any of the U.S.'s fucking bullshit anymore. Which, great for the Ukrainians. We love that for them. Fantastic. Excellent. I've always said that he wants all of Ukraine, not just a piece of it, and maybe that's proving to be right. But if he does, it would be lead to the downfall of Russia. Here's the thing. There's no way that Trump got to this conclusion in of himself. Like, this is what everyone has been fucking saying since the advent of the war. Ever since we fucking got to the position that we are currently in, what have the Russians always wanted to do with the Ukrainians? Oh, it's always been about fucking imperial conquest and just gaining a fucking territory. This has always been the fucking point. The Ukrainians have always been fucking saying this. But I guess, like, Joe Biden didn't want to fucking get... Well, no. Joe Biden and the military-industrial complex wanted to use this as, like, an excuse to bleed the Russians. I don't know why, because, like, the Russian military has been proven to be such a fucking paper tiger, like, so incredibly weak and fucking ineffective that I don't even understand why they had to fucking do the sort of bleed them out fucking strategy. But unfortunately, here we are on with this fucking sort of like a situation malaise, such that Trump can get like a win with like Ukraine and Ukrainians now saying like, well, you know, at least they're like gonna provide a lot more arms and are like sort of he's like incentivizing the fucking Europeans, even though like Trump himself is fucking pro-Russian. But well, you know, nice fucking meme. It's also silly and fucking stupid. Likewise, President Zelensky is doing his country no favors by talking the way he does. Oh yeah, here's the fucking both sidesism of Trump. This is where Trump's fucking stupidity it comes from. Like, what has Zelensky said in particular in terms of like any of his rhetoric? He just says like, can we please get arms and not have to deal with all these arbitrary limitations? Thank you. We are very happy that our allies are helping us. And that's sort of just been Zelensky's whole rhetoric the whole time. But Trump sees like this is, I don't know, like an affront to probably what he thinks and believes or something. I don't know, like what is the point of him saying this? Like what has Zelensky said exactly to warrant this? Me? Like what did he do? Everything out of his mouth causes problems. I don't like it and it better stop. The only recent thing that I know of what Zelensky has been asking for, he asked the Russians if they could have a 30-day ceasefire so they could do talks, and the Russians have refused because in the minds of the Russians they've just been like doing like stupid LARPy fucking bullshit the whole time, saying like, why don't we have a 2-day ceasefire for my Victory Day parade? And Zelensky's like, okay, well why would you want a 2-day ceasefire when I propose a 30-day ceasefire? Why only 2 days? Doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. Like, Trump, because he has a base, has to satiate all the stupid, like, I don't know, online fucking Nazi types that have a love and affinity for the fucking Russians and shit like that. It's really fucking stupid. This is a war that would have never started if I were president. The war was going on when you were president. And again, if you're so upset about getting fucking snubbed right now by Putin, which was always going to happen, if the war started under your fucking tenure, same behavior would have happened. Everyone fucking plays you like a fiddle because you are just a fiddle. Because you don't believe in anything. Stupid. Which is why it's just like, he's just saying like complete fucking nonsense. It's basically he's trying to do everything possible to escape any form of culpability that he may have. But it's just stupid. This is Zelensky's, Putin's, and Biden's war. No, this is only Putin's war because he's the one who did the invasion. But, again, since he's a fucking narcissist, he has to say everything possible in order to be like, listen, it's not my fault, I did nothing wrong, I never did anything wrong. This is also the same dude who will brag about the fact that he sent javelins to the Ukrainians. Like, technically speaking, by your fucking logic, that's also helping to perpetuate the war. But, you know, all logic falls on deaf ears to old man Trump, who, I don't know, just rambles and says fucking stupid, idiotic shit all the fucking time because, I don't know, he's a fucking idiot. Like, to be honest. I'm only helping to put out the big and ugly fires that would have started through gross incompetence, that have been started through gross incompetence and hatred. Like, I want people to understand just how completely ass backwards this all is. It's incoherent fucking babble. He's trying to basically have his cake and eat it too, in like probably the stupidest ways fucking possible. It's incredible to me. But again, you know who has to suffer for this? It's the Ukrainians, because thank you, Joe Biden and the Democrats, for your stupid abstemiousness. And now we have this fucking bumbling buffoon who wants to just avoid any culpability whatsoever because of abstemious fucking democratic fucking abstemiousness of when a more successful counteroffensive could have fucking happened, but with Joe Biden being the fucking pussy that he is, going ahead with the Clintonite fucking strategy of like, yeah, you know, just let the the Russians will burn themselves out maybe or some shit or whatever. This is what we have to fucking deal with now. Is this whiff waffler who's just gonna fucking both sides everything and have like no understanding of the fucking conflict or anything. But well, you know, There's also a video about this. You know, Trump is following up. Like, what do you got here? What's the big man got to say?
Yeah, I'll give you an update. I'm not happy with what Putin's doing. He's killing a lot of people, and I don't know what the hell happened to Putin. I've known him a long time.
Trump, this is geopolitics. Nations and leaders do not have friends. They never have had friends. They never will be friends with you. No one likes you, okay? Because they like you or whatever. It's really fucking stupid that he's trying to, like, embody, like, this sort of, like, weird lunch table politics sort of mentality. Like, this isn't fucking, like you're saying, Boy Meets Mini. It's not fucking middle school. It's not about who's the popular kid on the block. You would definitely not be one of the popular kids on the block. No one would like your fucking goofy ass. Everyone would think that you're a stupid, annoying fucking belligerent. And no one would like you. No one would think you're popular. And be happy with any of your fucking nonsense. So to say, like, well, you know, Putin's, like, just trying to do, like, all of his stuff, and I don't really like the fact that Putin's behaving in the ways that he's behaving. I don't like that very much, folks. It's just like, brother, like, what were you expecting to have changed or have happened here? Like, this was always gonna fucking occur. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Do we need to, like, sort of go into just how, like, completely just nonsensical this is? Because, like, of course this was gonna fucking happen every single fucking time. Like, are you people for real? Like, world leaders do not have friends. Nation states do not have friends. It's all adversaries. All near peers. That is how it has always been. That is how it'll always be. This sort of, like, lunch table mentality of, like, well, I thought we were, like, friends and we were, like, cool on, like, with little Bobby and little Billy and stuff. Like, I don't know what's going on, guys. Like, what happened? Like, dog, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Like, this was always gonna fucking happen, dude. But, you know, whatever. Shonen friendship arc tactics, I guess, have failed miserably. Who would have thought that the shonen friendship stuff was not going to be effective?
He's gotten along with him, but he's sending rockets into cities and killing people, and I don't like...
Because here's the thing, like, because this is, like, the same shit I've said, like, with Donald Trump when he did the, negotiated with the fucking Taliban. The reason why the fucking pullout of Afghanistan was such a fucking goddamn shit show to begin with was because Donald Trump, I guess, thought he was making friends with, like, the leaders of the fucking Taliban, and thought he was, like, getting a good deal out of them or some shit, or whatever the fuck he was thinking. It ended up being a complete shit show. He played his whole fucking hand, just like he's doing here again, and guess what? He's being taken advantage of for it. So, you know, fuck it. YOLO swag, I guess. You know, old man just wants, I just want friends, but no one likes me.
We're in the middle of talking and he's shooting rockets into Kiev and other cities. I don't like it at all.
They're still at war, Trump, you know? Like, this was always gonna fucking happen. There's still fighting that's happening. There is a war that is happening. Just because people are talking, there hasn't been a ceasefire that's announced. Guess what Zelensky did? He did the thing, saying he was the one who proposed the fucking 30-day ceasefire. But you shit on him for that. So it's just like, what exactly do you want here then, Donald? Like, Zelensky proposed the fucking proposal necessary in order to be like, okay, well, why don't we have a ceasefire, you know, so then we can do some talks. Putin doesn't want that because he just wants to keep advancing because he understands he has this strategic initiative and he wants to get as much fucking territory as possible. And you're fucking, like, this isn't even, like, willful abstemiousness, because what the Democrats did under Joe Biden was, like, willful abstemiousness in prescription with the Clintonite sort of tactic of letting the Ukrainians and fucking Russians bleed each other out. This is just, like, stupidity. This is just dumb. He's, like, a shonen protagonist trying to make his fucking friends, but realizing that this is reality and not anime. I'm so surprised that a world leader would stop me like this. Yeah, you know, he starts to now he's, like, complaining about fucking fake news now because, like, he realizes that he's being made to look like a complete fucking buffoon. That he looks like a complete idiot. So, you know, that's cool. Donald Trump now huffing that fucking copium. It's incredible.
I don't like what Putin is doing, not even a little bit. He's killing people. And something happened to this guy, and I don't like it.
I don't like it, folks. I don't like it, folks. Yeah, he's on that fucking hardcore copium pack. Like, dude, Trump, my guy, my duderino, my compatriot, my comrade in arms. What did you think was gonna fucking happen, my dude? Like, guess what? Like, countries do not have friends. They've never had friends. They have always been, you know, useful idiots to one another. That's geopolitics. That is simply just how it has always worked. They have never been friends. They never will be friends. They never ever will be friends. Countries are not big fans of one another. But, you know, does this fucking, like, complete bumbling buffoon have an understanding of that? No, of course not. Because he's just like, what do you mean? What do you mean that other people from other countries don't like me? I don't understand. I thought we were, like, good friends. I thought we were chill. I thought we were playing hopscotch together or something. What's going on? No, dumbass. People fucking take advantage of each other all the fucking time on the world stage. It's how it works. Like, come on. It's a fucking big-ass fucking poker game. And this man thinks he's, like, fucking playing chess or checkers right now at the fucking poker table. It's actually fucking insane. But, again, like I've been fucking saying before, whoa, you're telling me that I'm surprised that Trump is, like, completely out of his depth when he's, like, trying to engage in complex fucking political situations, especially on the world stage? Say it ain't fucking so. Crazy. Who would have thought that such a thing could be fucking conceivable? Like, does anyone have, like, do people, broadly speaking, understand just how, like, fucking completely idiotic and pathetic this just kind of makes him look? Like, yeah, Putin was never your fucking friend. You look completely out of your depth. And who would have thought that shonen protagonism was not an effective fucking goddamn, what? That being a shonen fucking protagonist was not going to be an effective negotiation tactic. Whoa, who would have thought? The fucking Ukrainians have already said all the different stuff that they would like to propose in order to try to do something about this. But again, you've been constantly shitting on Zelensky about this. So it's just like, well, then what exactly do you want, Donald? What do you want? Do you want peace? Or do you want to do, like, some stupid fucking, like, both sidesism? Like, broadly speaking, do people understand just how fucking stupid this has been entirely because of just the sheer fucking belligerence? Like, I don't think I have to really, like, keep underpinning and underscoring just how completely idiotic this has all been. And guess what? The only people that have been reliable in any of these situations have been the fucking Europeans and the fucking goddamn Ukrainians themselves. They're the ones who have been constantly having to sort of, like, I don't know, get themselves out of the ditch that they're currently in because, like, the U.S. has been fucking wholeheartedly unreliable. Sure, like, obviously the U.S. under Biden did get the most fucking arms packages, but mostly what I mean by unreliability here is by all of these, like, sort of, like, arbitrary arms positions and stuff like that because of the sort of, like, Clintonite strategy that Biden was having to adopt because of, I don't know, schizo nonsense or something. I can't really think of, like, any other sort of explanation to this. Like, it's just sad and unfortunate that guess who are the ones that have to fucking suffer the consequences because of this? It's mainly the Ukrainians are the ones who have to fucking suffer the consequences of just, like, I don't know, idiocy and just, like, belligerence and whatnot from the differing administrations who just for some reason all seem completely out of their depth for whatever bumblefuck idiot reasons for as to, like, what was necessary on the ground. If you gave the Ukrainians everything that they fucking have been asking for consistently since the fucking beginning, maybe we would not have found ourselves in the position that we are currently in. You know, some food for thought, but apparently that might be too much of, like, a complex thought process for U.S. elected officials, or, like, certainly for, like, people in the presidency. Like, it's fucking stupid. Like, I don't know, like, really what else to say about this besides, like, There's only one fucking set of people that the Ukrainians can fucking goddamn rely on, and that is them fucking selves. Yeah, like that's just like you're saying, Boy Meets Mini. Yeah, like literally the meme of, but let's give $20 trillion to fucking Israel or some shit. Yeah, man, totally, because that's exactly what's needed. Is like, more 20 trillion more dollars to the fucking Israelis. Yeah, fantastic, great, excellent. We love the stupidity of the fucking Democrats and the oafishness and buffoonery of the Trump administration. So, you know, that's cool. That's great. Ugh. But guys, it's really important that Israel is able to defend itself. We really need Israel to be able to defend itself, guys. Very important, very critical, very, 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 very important. Israel needs to be able to defend itself, guys. Boy Meets Mini? You better fucking understand that. Israel, very important. We love Israel, don't we, folks? Our favoritist apartheid state, Israel. Alright, you're at full Gora now. Time for you to drop off your big fucking load. Big load. We're dropping off a big load, folks. Very important. Yeah, it's a big load. Yeah, what about it? This fucking Boy Meets Mini getting fucking horny about the word big load. I thought you were ace. Shaking my fucking head. Not so ace now, are you, huh? And this is why I am a critical racist theorist. Because of stuff like that. Double standards, as always, by Boy Meets Mini. Squad W, double standards. We have to talk about the double standards of all these Twitch thoughts. Let me tell you, folks, very important that we talk about these Twitch thoughts. Like that fucking dumb fuck Noxtaku. Now the Twitch thoughts, motherfucking Twitch thoughts. That fucking song is so fucking cringe. I have this conspiracy theory in my head that Nuxtaku purposefully was as obnoxious as possible when singing that fucking dumbass fucking song to be as obnoxious as possible, so then everyone would make fun of him for it. And honestly, it worked. He did it. Good job, Nux. Twitch's hentai. Duh. So fucking stupid. There's like a kink in my back, and I fucking hate the fact that there's like this kink in my back. I have to also set a fucking alarm. I do have an alarm set, I believe. Clock. 9 o'clock. Well, if I'm there by like 10 or whatever, it should be okay. Right, because the other thing needs to fucking drop off its fucking... Which is hentai. Which article do I want to read about this big, beautiful bill? The biggest, most beautiful, most epic, excellent bill possible. We love the big, beautiful bill, don't we, folks? It's the best bill. I find it, God, like, fascists are so fucking goofy, dude. Like, Donald Trump calling this fucking the big, beautiful bill as, like, a way to crimp the style of fucking Build Back Better. Like, these motherfuckers really have, like, no original thoughts, no originality or anything. It's always, like, the same, like, stupid, idiot grievance shit every fucking time. It's so fucking goofy, dude. So fucking goofy. What do you mean? I just need my biggest, most beautiful, most epicest, most wholesome, big, epic, big chungus bill. Very chungy bungy. Okay, so the only thing we need is electrolyte. But do we need to also make a bunch of these? Okay, let me take a look at the fucking things, the setup thing again. This is for... Yeah, we just need to make electrolyte. We need to make a bunch of electrolyte. I suppose I need some more cliff explosives as well. Ow. Ow. Pain. Alright, and then the plan is to pretty much just copy and paste all of these. Did I slightly misplace these? Son of a bitch. No, I placed them perfectly. That's fine. Did I forget the foundation? Give me that. Can you go and get me a bunch of cliff explosives? Give me like 100 more. Back to Vulcanus with you. We are almost out of rare accumulators. It's 20 gigajoules, but this battery can probably fit quite a lot more, so that's fine. Quite a fine start. In fact, what I can do is I can start working on legendary accumulators, probably in Vulcanus. And I probably should start working on those. So we have legendary batteries, and we have obviously legendary iron plate, which means we have everything we need for it. So, fuck it, why not? We can do that. Store a fuck ton more power. I should have an electromagnetic plant in there. Yes, I do. It's going to eat through a lot of iron and copper. How many foundations do you have? Only 50? Okay, we're gonna fucking bring you back to Nauvis, because we need the fucking gotcha ships to get going again, because they have not been going, because they do not have any fusion power cells. That's why they've been just kind of sitting there doing nothing. They've been waiting for fuel. Y Volcanos. These things produced as fast as possible, and we're going to need a fuck ton of them. For Fulgora. Gonna need a fuck ton of them, folks. Let me tell you. Very important. Alright. In you go. 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 And in you go. Get rid of all the extra fucking dog shit we don't need. Now that we have our cliff explosives, we will go back to Fulgora and then be happy. Yeah, those are gonna be made pretty fucking quick. Trying to think of which fucking whatever the fuck I want to cover in terms of this big beautiful bill fiasco, because this shit's actually really bad, and this is not going to be the main thing that the Senate talks about when the big beautiful bill fucking comes up and they have to fucking start yapping about it. It's going to be probably other stupid shit like money. Other stupid shit. It's going to be yapped about instead. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this article. Alright. The big, beautiful bill. 0 points for originality. He just got this from Build Back Better. He's got a triple B and everything, but what do we got here? It contains a small provision seeking to render previous judicial contempt orders unenforceable. So basically, all of the contempt orders that the current courts have been doing in terms of, like, say, the Kilmar Abrego Garcia case, those are of contempt. All the other, like, deportation attempts that Trump is trying to do, those are all also going to be unenforceable. What's like some other stuff that's come into contempt, right, by the courts from like the first term? The Muslim ban. Muslim ban would basically be stopped, right? Or I guess would go through. Have a chance of going through, basically, right? There's the Muslim ban. So that's cool. That's great. No one's really talking about this, seemingly. Most people are freaking out about other stuff in the bill. I think this is probably, like, the worst thing within the fucking bill. Right? This is, like, some... If I were to, like, you know, go ahead and say anything... Because we all know that the judiciary has been the main thing getting in the way of what the Trump administration's goals have been. I guess, like... Thankfully, I suppose. I guess. They've been the main thing that's been getting in the way, mostly. Saying, like, yeah, actually, you guys can't really do a lot of the shit that you are doing because, it's kind of illegal because it kind of is. So that's cool. That's great. And now this seeks a small provision within the big beautiful bill is trying to get around that, because again, do the Republicans care at all about like the sort of illegality, the party of law and order, by the way, here. Do they care at all about like the illegality and any of all the bullshit that's currently going down? No. The Republicans have never fucking cared about that. It's complete nonsense. But yeah, what do we got here? Ern Chemerinsky, the dean of the University of California, Berkeley School of Law, has spotted a startling provision on the recently passed Big Beautiful Bill, a massive reconciliation budget bill. Nestled within the 1,000-plus pages of the bill that passed the House on Monday 21st was a provision: no court of the United States may use appropriated funds to enforce a contempt citation for failure to comply with an injunction or temporary restraining order if no security was given when the injunction or order was issued pursuant to the Federal Rule of Civil Procedure 65C, whether issued prior to, on, or subsequent to the date of enactment of this section. So basically, I guess what's basically being said here is, listen, if you try to fuck with any of our shit, we're gonna make it such that you gotta pay up, basically. You're gonna lose money. So, what, I guess that means you can't pay, like clerks or anything? You can't pay clerks, you can't pay a bunch of different people in order to be able to, sort of, like, because the purpose of this is just to throw a wrench in the works, right? Like, because broadly speaking, what does the Trump administration want to do? They are trying to stop this as much as possible. Like, a lot of these sort of like judicial sort of actions, because they've been the main thing, like stopping the administration from doing even more illegal shit than they could be, right? Because the judiciary has been saying like, no, you can't do this because it's illegal. You can't do that. Yada yada yada. And the Trump administration is, of course, particularly upset about that because, well, they just want to keep doing more and more illegal stuff. Oh, who would have thought? Republicans, what happened to being the party of law and order? I thought you guys cared about judicial process, so they have to do, like, this incredibly, like, fucking sneaky-ass bullshit in order to be like, actually, you can't be doing any of this stuff because, well, we just want to keep doing illegal stuff that's against the Constitution, actually. Sweaty. So, that's cool. That's great. Fantastic. What does that mean? It appears to be an attempt to restrict the judiciary's ability to enforce its rulings. While it's incredibly broad in scope, it seems aimed at rendering recent court orders against Trump regarding the deportations of lawful immigrants in the U.S. without due process unenforceable. Right, by, again, going after their funding, right? This is the same shit that they're trying to do with, like, Harvard and stuff, right? And, like, all the universities, they try to go after a lot of the federal funding that a lot of these institutions get as, like, a way to be able to do, well, their, or as, like, basically a way to make, what they're attempting to do unenforceable, so then they can just do anything, well, within their power that is illegal, right? That's like basically the sort of idea behind all this. But what do we have here? Up here, securities for injunctions and TROs. The first part of the provision deals with the Federal Rules of Procedure 65C. When seeking an injunction or temporary restraining order, the Federal Rules of Civil Procedure require a federal judge to determine whether a bond is needed. This is so that if the injunction harms the defendant, they can recoup the losses if they win the case. Usually the bond requirement is waived when a plaintiff alleges a constitutional violation by the U.S. government. Otherwise, it could be hard for many plaintiffs to challenge government laws and actions as unconstitutional. Right, because the government bonds, in order to be able to buy a fucking government bond, you need to have like millions upon millions of dollars. So, as is probably being suggested here, the Trump administration wants to make it such that, like, well, you have to be able to pay up in order to challenge me in court. Because for whatever reason, he thinks the Department of Justice are like his court, are his lawyers for some fucking reason. We love our, like, tin pot, like, authoritarian fucking bullshit crackdown, don't we? But, that's cool. Fantastic. Excellent. An example may help. Kilmar Abrego Garcia was deported to the notorious Secot prison in El Salvador, as you've likely heard. Allegedly. Federal courts that held that he was deported without due process, a ruling the Supreme Court affirmed, noting that the government must allow immigrants time to file a petition for a writ of habeas corpus. And basically, for conservatives, I know that Latin is a difficult language for you guys, but habeas corpus is essentially the sort of civil liberty. I'll say it's like, civil liberty that says, like, the government has to have a reason to detain you. That the government can't just, like, randomly detain you all willy-nilly. I guess even though, like, conservatives would argue, like, what do you mean the government detains us conservatives, like, all the fucking time? It's bullshit, dude. Yeah, sure, whatever. Cope and seethe, conservatives. I don't know, maybe what you guys shouldn't be doing so much fucking illegal shit like this, and then maybe you won't be getting detained. Just some food for thought, guys. So that's what habeas corpus said. With the demon egg himself, Stephen Miller was saying, like, oh, maybe habeas corpus. We shouldn't have habeas corpus because I just want to deport immigrants because I hate brown people because they make me jelly. In such a case, it makes sense to not require a security since Garcia and other detainees did not have the resources to pay for one and were no longer in the country. Eventually, the U.S. Supreme Court ordered the Trump administration to facilitate Garcia's return. The Trump administration has not done anything so far to bring him back, in contempt of court. Very cool. After being transferred from Secot, Garcia is still in a different El Salvador prison. This could result in a contempt order, although it seems unlikely SCOTUS will issue one, having not taken any action so far. Personally, I think that SCOTUS should issue an order of contempt on the Trump administration, because that would be really funny to see them get mad about it. While the Supreme Court has not issued a contempt order, Federal District Court Judge James Boasberg did. He found the Trump administration in contempt of court for failing to follow his orders to stop deporting Venezuelan immigrants to Secot. Right, because, again, all the lower courts and even the higher courts are in agreement with this, that what the Trump administration is doing in terms of, well, deporting all these migrants under the Alien Enemies Act is, whoa, it's unconstitutional. Who would have thought? Crazy. Contempt of court orders are enforced by the U.S. Marshals Service, part of the executive branch. Congress appropriates its funding. Right, so they're trying to go after this funding, so then the courts are not able to follow through with contempt orders, for example, to not be able to send the court marshals in order, or the U.S. Marshals in order to make the government, or make the government comply with court orders. That's kind of the point. Yeah, because at any point, because I've talked about this before with the original sort of like Boasberg sort of rulings and stuff. I'm just like, I think I said this myself. I'm like, if they don't comply with what's going on here, a judge can issue a contempt order and send the U.S. Marshals to be like, you're going to comply. And, well, the Trump administration doesn't want that because, again, they want to keep deporting, all the migrants because, I don't know, they just hate their flow and their swag. That's really the only other way I can say this. They just hate their swag. They just don't like the fact that they have way more swagger than them. I think that's really about it, I'll be honest, right? Should the big beautiful bill pass the House, Judge Boasberg's contempt order would be unenforceable, right? Because he can't pay the marshals, right? He doesn't have the money for the fucking treasury bonds because oh, well, what if the fucking U.S. government loses the money as a result of this, such that now, because of the contempt order, what if the government loses money from this, and because of the marshals being sent to them, because of their blatant illegality, it's basically, if to summarize it, it's a way to just sort of like get around the fact that yeah, we don't want to fucking like comply with this fucking court order. Like that's if we want to get to the basic gist of it, making it such that the courts are not able to fund the enforcement mechanisms if there is a rogue sort of executive, which would be the marshals. They would send them in and be like, hey, you're going to do what the courts say, get bent, deal with it. But if they don't have the funding to do that, well, then they're just basically kind of stuck. It becomes all these fucking contempt orders become basically unenforceable because they can't pay the people in order to be able to do that. That's like a part of it, but they're also saying like any like form of previous contempt order that existed is also just like, yeah, they're nulled. You can't do them. So that's cool. If it passes, federal judges could begin requiring a normal amount of security to comply with the bill's provisions. There would likely be a lot of $1 securities required, but when bringing constitutional challenges against federal, state, and local governments. It's basically just the mafia fucking shit, dude. Like, constantly, like, you better pay up if you want to have, like, state enforcement for all of our, like, reprehensible actions. It's fucking hilarious, dude. In, like, the worst ways possible. However, it's important to note the provision applies retroactively. This means every federal court injunction, or TRO, that waive the security requirement would be rendered unenforceable. Right, because he's gonna have to force people to fucking pay them, of which they can't do that. This also includes cases that do not involve constitutional challenges or the government. As just one example, any recent copyright cases with an injunction could be included. This provision could be scrapped in the Senate. The Senate parliamentarian could also, as Cherminsky suggested, dismiss the provision since it's unrelated to budget reconciliation. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to rely on any fucking vestiges of the Republican Senate. I assume, like, the parliamentarian has probably been approved by, like, Trump or whatever the fuck. Or, like, the Republicans are just going to forehead ignore it because, I mean, it's fairly clear that the Republicans have a hatred of democracy. They don't want, like, they just want to be, like, crackpot authoritarians. They're all in fucking league and sort of alliance with this in terms of, like, just a blatant, I don't know, usurpation of power, all in the hands of the executive, so then they can just kind of do, like, whatever the fuck they want. So I don't think there's any reason to trust that the Senate parliamentarian can just be like, actually, no. So that's cool. Amid all the other considerations within the budget reconciliation bill, this provision is still well worth monitoring. This is why I hate all these, like, dumbass fucking, like, big giant bills that try to, like, fit everything in them. Shit like this gets kind of missed because of the fact that, well, there's just so much other complete just nonsense and conjecture that needs to be fucking talked about. Hey, the Enabling Act of 1933, or, you know, an attempt at an Enabling Act of 1933. It can just kind of, like, slip the cracks, I suppose, for, like, lack of a better term. So, you know, do I have any belief in the Senate that they're going to, like, be principled about this? No, fuck no. Like, Republicans have the same agenda. They are all in lockstep in terms of this sort of, a provision. I don't think, not provision. It's sort of this agenda of just rank authoritarianism, right? The point is the sort of authoritarianism and the sort of basically the sort of concentration of power and well, the undoing of fucking democracy. Because again, these guys are illiberal fucking pieces of shit who just want to make you fucking suffer. This is the only thing, one of the only things that's currently holding back the administration, and I don't expect the fucking Senate to really be able to do anything about this. And I don't fucking expect the fucking Democrats to be of any help in this either. They've been, like, wholeheartedly, completely, and utterly worthless in terms of, well, everything. So, you know, I suppose it's time, it's up to, I don't know, the citizenry to be like, actually, no. You are going to, comply, I guess, or some shit, and try to, like, stop the administration or some shit. I don't fucking know exactly where we go from here. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous and insane that this is kind of the position that we find ourselves in. It's just like, yeah, you know, this is the end of democracy. That's really cool and heckin' epic areno, guys. Whoa, so cool. So, yeah, whoa, no way. The Republicans are okay with doing illegal shit if it means they can concentrate more power, like, for themselves. No. I can't believe it. Who would have thought that such a thing could be conceivable? But yeah, you know, like, I should have expected some fucking shit like this to be pulled by the fucking Republicans, because, whoa, who would have thought? They just want to do a bunch of fucking illegal shit in order to be able to deport as many people as fucking possible, and guess what? Just have untold power for themselves. The untold power of the United States government and state apparatus, all under themselves. So that's great. That's cool. I'm very much looking forward to all the, like, I don't know, horror stories of, like, illegal fucking nonsense and bullshit that's gonna, like, completely come out of this. So that's cool. We love the sort of, like, the further and further backslipping of fucking democracy because of, like, Orange Man, like, listen, I just need to be able to, I just want to do a little bit of illegal stuff, just a little bit as a treat, folks. So that's cool. That's great that this is kind of like the situation that we find ourselves in. And are the Democrats gonna fucking do anything about this? Probably not. I don't fucking expect anything from those dumb fuck geriatrics. So, you know, I suppose, yet again, it comes down to the American people themselves to be able to fucking fight for their civil liberties and freedoms. So that's great. That's great, honestly. Nice. We're done. Done with that shit. No way! They're doing illegal things on my Minecraft server? In front of my Minecraft server, dude? Illegal stuff? What the? Illegal things on my Christian server? I'm gonna fucking... We're gonna do a little something something. Let's do read all belt contents. Keep seemingly running low on bullets. So here's a way to potentially figure out that problem. This motherfucker's not reading all the belt contents. That didn't work at all. Damn it. Go away. Hmm. Alright, why don't we do this another way? Because I want this. The problem that I'm seeing here... Hmm. And there is something that's actually reading this. Perfect. So that will go here. Because what I want this to do is I want this to read and tell... Do I have the additional decider combinators on here? Yes, I do. So I can fucking leapfrog my way through all this bullshit. I don't have all the fucking decider combinators. So I want to leapfrog all the way through all this fucking bullshit to tell these two motherfuckers, hey, there's all this shit on the fucking belt. Act accordingly to that. This thing reads all the rockets on here. I want this to stop acting if there's too many rockets on the belt. So the problem with this ship, for some reason, it always seems to run out of bullets, never rockets. It's very weird. Alright, no more looking at e-girls. Women! I hate women. I'm kidding. I love women. What we got here? I've seen this image sort of make the rounds before. And it kind of leads to like an interesting topic that I've had thoughts about before, but I mostly want to think about the sort of like mentality that this individual has posted on here. I think these 5 women, I think they're all like e-girl, like sex workers or some shit. Probably. I don't know. I've been on the internet for fucking long enough. Like, listen, you get the vibe, okay? And this individual says, in response to this image, like, I'd rather go to war than get in this car. And I'm just, like, thinking to myself, I'm like, why? Like, why would you want that? I assume the person that made this post is, like, some form of like heterosexual cis male, you know, my assumption, someone who probably would be an enthusiast, a woman enthusiast. But I suppose like the counter argument there would be like, well, Daho, like I'm okay with like any other like women, but like these are just like annoying like duplicitous e-girl whores who just want to like beg for my money. And it's just like, well, how do you know that? Right? Like, how do you know that like the purpose of this is like you just want to be like a duplicitous like a hypergamous whores or whatever the fuck? I mean, it's the whole fucking like incel bit, right? Like every woman is simply in existence to just want to make money off of like, I don't know, the hardworking like man or whatever the fuck bullshit nonsense you can like come up with and throw in there. Sure, fuck it, like whatever, YOLO swag, I suppose. And I just find it very strange that like how do you know that that's going to be the case? Is that going to be the case? Like, have you spent a bunch of money on like OnlyFans whores, like hypothetical sort of like angry like cis male I'm conjuring up in my fucking head? It's just it's really fucking strange, I'll be honest. Like I never really understood the whole like mentality, because like I don't know, like I generally like to operate under the assumption that like I don't know, these women are probably like like any other like normal human beings, and that it would just be kind of like a normal car ride. Because okay, listen, I'll pretend to be the incel in this particular case. I get into the car with the 5 attractive e-girls or whatever. You know what's gonna happen? Bro ain't gonna say shit, guaranteed. Bro's not gonna be flirtatious or not gonna make any moves or anything. I would certainly be fucking nervous, but that's because I'm like a fucking like I'm autistic. Like, what do you want from me? It's like pretty women. Fuck shit. Flop sweat on the fucking floor. Shit. Fuck. I guess I fumbled the bag, boys. It's over for me. It's over for me. But like, it doesn't like necessarily sort of like it's kind of like speaks to like the mentality here. It's just like, why do people think like this? Is it just like a fear of like women or something? Like I have fears of fucking women because like I said, I'm fucking autistic, dude. Probably. I say this like purely out of like I probably should get tested for it. I'm just fucking terrified because like I'm just like I don't know what to do in this particular situation. I don't really know like the best way to act to be like I don't know, like sort of have like an advantage. Or maybe the problem is the mentality that I'm having right now. It's just like, why am I expecting to sort of have like an advantage here or some shit or whatever? I don't know. I'm not like the sort of like paragon of beauty or whatever the fuck. I think of myself as, I don't know, above average at best or some shit or whatever. But like a lot of men get like vitriolic in particular with these women. And can we like say it's because they're like kind of annoying online, constantly trying to like self-promo themselves and like their fucking OnlyFans or something? I'm like, okay, sure. I mean, that can be kind of annoying, but like, dude, they're on their fucking like grind like you are on your fucking like Sigma fucking grind set, trying to like, I don't know, make a life for yourself in the current sort of like economic malaise that we like find ourselves in. So I find it very strange that this sort of like, I don't know, autistic behavior is being like I don't know if that's like correct, like antisocial behavior is being like sort of encapsulated. Like it's very 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 strange to me, and I'm just like, why is this the case? Like like you get into the car with them, you're probably gonna have like a normal ride in the car and nothing's probably gonna happen, guaranteed. I don't know, they're just gonna like, it's all just gonna probably be like a really awkward situation if like, I guess like mostly what I'm saying here is like, I don't know, like be normal forehead, but even then that's like really difficult in of itself because of like a lot of things I've like broadly speaking sort of talked about and mentioned before in like other videos, I suppose, like the sort of like death of like subjectivity where no one's seemingly able to fit in other people's shoes, and sort of understand their fucking perspectives. In particular, the sort of idea that like social media and outrage bait marketing is like has been like a main sort of catalyzing force for how a lot of people generally behave seemingly online nowadays. And it's being done with like having like seemingly very adverse social consequences now with like how men think of women in particular, where like, well, let's be honest here. An angle to this is, and we're gonna do the fucking, I don't know, cucked fucking lefty thing. A lot of it is also fucking misogyny. We're being cucked. We're being fucking woke. Whoa! It turns out a lot of the men who have these fucking the predilections, these ideas are misogynistic. Well, I'll say it ain't so, because a lot of them tend to be fucking incels and stuff like that. But, you know, like, I suppose this is like the sort of like OnlyFans girl angle of the analysis here. It doesn't only extend to them. It's also seemingly muscle women, where for some fucking reason a lot of like individuals say, if you find this attractive, you're gay, by the way. And, you know, Rhea Ripley, well-known jacked woman, she's very muscular, and because of like the sort of idea that like like patriarchal society that we have of cementing the idea of like, and this is a recent advent, looking at you 1950s and its consequences rearing its fucking ugly head again. This is like a recent advent that like women are supposed to be very petite and humble and demure, or I guess that attitude's not like a recent advent per se. I guess like the sort of I would say the marketing behind that, I would say, is more of a recent advent because of how I think it would be correct to say how aggressive it has gone, where it's just like, because like, if you think like it's gay, like unironically, the sort of meme of, hey fellas, is it gay to like women now or something, like that's like an unironic fucking meme that's been that's now a fucking thing for some reason. Like, fellas, is it gay to like women? Like, let's be real here, boys. Is it gay to like women? And that's like really fucking weird to me, to be honest. Like, why is this the case? Why is this happening? Why is it gay to like women now for some reason? It's very, very, very weird to me. It's just like, fellas, like, what's going on? Like, I mean, we can talk about, like, again, these sort of, like, the broader sociological sort of, like, problems that we're finding ourselves in. Like, we broadly speaking, we know like why this is like fucking happening, right? Like it's happening because of like, you know, of stuff I've talked about before, like suburbanization, the sort of like idea of like the male loneliness epidemic. It's become like harder and harder and harder for men to socialize. Like the advent of like having to have a car in order to be able to go anywhere. Like a lot of this stuff is very expensive. The wage productivity gap also has a role to play in this sort of these problems as well. Like there's a lot of issues out there that affect the men, you know, and as a result, like women also have to deal with these consequences as well now, sort of. And because like they're not the only ones who are suffering also from like I don't know, like the wage productivity gap. And I mean, you know, we can talk all day about like, you know, liberal sort of pop feminism's role to play in this, because it certainly does have a role in it. And I think like broadly speaking, it's been like, I don't know if it, like abject failure is like correct to call it. I don't know, like I think it's not been very, very effective in particular, to be honest. That liberal pop feminism is like one of the sort of main reasons for as to why like a lot of these men think in this way. Looking at you, Gamergate and shit like that, like we broadly speaking, we have like a very, very good idea for as to why like these attitudes have been catalyzed, like the sort of like idea of like, well, the only like ideal woman that exists is one who will like listen to me and like be in line with like patriarchal sort of like attitudes and desires that exist since like my forebears or whatever the fuck, like the shit like that. And I always like find that to be very, very strange, to be honest. Like, why is that the case? Like I like weird, I'll be quite honest. Like, why is this fucking happening? I don't know, like, because, like, a lot of dudes are just, like, kind of lonely out there, and it's very hard, like I said before, in terms to meet up with people nowadays. Like, there's no third places. Everything is suburbanized. It's so commodified to shit. Like, the thing I mentioned earlier, the productivity to wage gap is also a factor in this. Productivity to wage graph. Like, this shit. This is part of the reason. Like, everyone's been getting more and more productive, but, like, no one's getting, like, paid at all. So, like, because, like, going out on dates and shit and socializing is fucking expensive. That costs a lot of fucking money, right? Like, it's difficult to do that. And this has been having very adverse effects in, like, the people's socialization, right? Like, it's you know, it's tough out there, and like as a result, like what's been happening more and more to like men's brains as a result, they've been getting like more and more fucking broken and saying like, the only time it was good was when we have to like return with a V and go back to a time when women were in their 50s, you know, like the fucking trad wife aesthetic. When that is like a fucking fetish in of itself, right? Like we know like the meme, right? This shit. Fellas, this is a fucking fetish, dude, okay? This was a fetish that was pushed on you by society, okay? In the fucking 50s, alright? You guys are fucking talking about your own fucking fetishes, okay? People are allowed to have, like, simping for, like, I don't know, simp for day e-girls, or simp for day fucking, or simp for day muscle mommies, or whatever the fuck. Like, I suppose mostly it's just like one of those things where it's just like, I don't know, like let people be, let them live. If they want to have I don't know, get dommed by day muscly mommy dommy or whatever, or you want to have your fucking hella submissive Barbie doll wife or whatever, then that's okay, that's fine. Like, who cares about any of that stuff? Or they want to have, like, I don't know, e-girls who, like, I don't know, do date OnlyFans or whatever the fuck. Because, again, in the end, everyone is trying to do everything possible in order to be able to, like, survive out there, right? Like, I mean, Rhea Ripley's also the example. Also, like, Lean Beef Patty. Another fucking example. She's probably the first most famous fucking example. But what, like, how do men find these kind of girls hot? I feel like if you find this attractive, you're a little gay. Why? Like, are men the only things that fucking are supposed to have, like, abs and muscles and stuff like that? I don't understand. Since when has this particular, like, advent of the human body been, like, restricted to one particular gender? I don't understand. This is very weird and strange to me. But, like, it's just like, why? Why is that? Who cares? They're all women. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. Who the fuck cares? Like, why does that matter? Like, and again, we know why people, broadly speaking, are acting in this way. There's, like I said before, consequences of suburbanization, outrage marketing, Gamergate, the lack of third places, making socialization way harder for everyone, because no one's, like, seeing these people. No one's, like, going out at all, because that shit's fucking expensive to do that, right? And it's very far away. It's a lot of effort to have to go through with that. So it's understandable that people are like sort of like reacting in these like sort of like shut in ways, like reactionary. I don't want to say reactionary ways because I said whatever. Like that people are acting in these sort of like reactionary ways to like, well, aesthetics of women, for lack of a better term, when it's just like what exactly is like what like what's going on here? What's wrong here? I'm confused. Like what's the problem? She's a woman who, I don't know, I don't know, like I don't want to like assume like whatever sexual proclivities that any of these fucking women have. Like I don't know, for this hypothetical, they're all straight. It's like, what, they like dick about as much as you like fucking pussy. So it's just like what's the problem here? Like, if you fucking gel on, you fucking gel on. You hit it off, you hit it off. Like, good for you. Like, why does it matter about like these sort of like gender sort of binary descriptions of how like people are supposed to like look ideally in like the minds of the society? Because it's all like stupid Western beauty standard shit anyways. Like, that's like kind of the problem here. And like, I guess like mostly what I'm saying here is just like, I don't know, like have an open mind. Fucking consequences of death of subjectivity, as always, like rearing its ugly head. You know, mark that on your fucking bingo card. Daho mentioning death of subjectivity yet again. So, and like it also goes to like what the fucking belly pouch shit. It's just like, I don't understand. Like, what's wrong with the fucking the flub? Like, this is like normal, right? The womb havers having a little fucking flub on the tum again. Like, what's going on? Like, whoa, there's a little bit of flub there because I don't know. That's where like you know, the baby's supposed to go if you get her fucking pregnant or some shit. Like it swells, so it makes sense that it's a little more swollen forward. Whoa, crazy. Like, we also all know this post, right? Like, why do all women insist on wearing skin-tight clothing? To accentuate their fucking curves and to push up their tits more. That's why, you idiot. And like make their fucking asses hang out more. It's just like, and this is like from a 4chan post, so you know it's like complete fucking schizo shit. Also, yeah, it's this guy's girlfriend. Yeah, fucking 4chaner, of course. 4chaner girlfriend. My girlfriend has a pouch-like pic, and it doesn't seem to go away no matter how hard she hits the gym. Is surgery my only hope? This is like where the fucking womb and shit is, dude. That's where the baby is going to grow if you get your girlfriend pregnant. All women have this. Like, is this supposed to be like a sign of unhealthiness, of like unnatural like nonsense or something? Like, I don't understand. Like, what exactly is like is the issue here, right? Like, I guess that's like mostly the thing that I'm trying to like get at here. It's just like, okay, like what's the problem? I don't understand. Like, does this mean like Western civilization is falling because of, I don't know, like the womb havers existing, women having day muscles, or being sex workers, which is the oldest fucking profession in the fucking story, all because like these women don't fucking fit in like perfect societal norms that like all these like incels have been following in terms of like their fucking trad sort of 1950s fucking aesthetic that they soy out for seemingly all the fucking time. Like, I don't know, dude. This is also like a recent fucking advent, right? This shit right here, you know, like, or like e-girls, this is a recent fucking advent. Like, I have no doubt in my fucking mind that a bunch of people probably also hated the fucking trad white aesthetic. Even back in the fucking 50s, people probably had a problem with that shit as well. And I just find it to be really fucking strange, to be honest, that like, I don't know, that men are seemingly having a problem with like women. Honestly, I have like no other way to sort of like look at this or describe this besides, I think like fellas, is it gay to like women? Like, is liking women like too much? Like, are we not allowed to like women or something? Like it's weird, bro. It's fucking weird to me. Like, is it? Yeah, like, I don't think there's like really any other way to put this besides like, fellas. Is it gay to like women? Like, women gay? Am I right, bros? So I find it weird because everyone's got like their own niche. Everyone's got like the things that they fucking like in life and shit like that. So like, I don't understand. Like, what exactly is the issue here, right? People like they dumbass fucking e-girl bitchy bimbo types or whatever. They dommy mommy muscle mommies and they fucking goddamn womb having pouch skin tight wearers or whatever the fuck. Like, and overall, it should be like prominent about one thing. The biggest problem that a lot of these motherfuckers are having because of the economic factors that I've been mentioning, you know, the productivity, like productivity to wage gap, obviously, like no one's making any fucking money. It is harder than ever to socialize because of social media and short form sort of like YouTube, like short form like video content as well. It's like harder and harder than ever for people to socialize. Not to mention the death of like for third places and whatnot, a further suburbanization and like this sort of like carification as well of society also has a contributing factor in this. And also, like, it's just difficult to fucking the economy being shit as it is, right? Because it's difficult to go out there and be able to fucking make money in order to go on dates and stuff and socialize with people, because it's fucking expensive to go to a fucking restaurant, dude. Like, you go to a restaurant, you try to have like a halfway fucking decent meal, you end up paying like $150, like 150 fucking bucks with tip, which is fucking crazy. It's almost as if they're it's almost as if people need money in order to be able to do stuff. Whoa, people need units of cash, the sort of societal standard and use value for being able to purchase goods and services in order to be able to survive in a market economy. No. Say it ain't so. And so we have like attitudes like this, where like seemingly for some reason like men become like, I don't know, for lack of a better term, like gay. Like quite unironically, like, fellas, is it gay to like women? Is it gay to like skin tight clothing on women? Is it gay to like muscles on women? On like, I don't know. Is it gay to like OnlyFans models because, I don't know, they pop out they pussy for fucking I don't know, random strangers on the internet? Okay, incels, this is a fucking free one for you, okay? And other like weirdo men who have these like strange conniptions. I guess this can even like extend to women to a certain extent. Whatever, who cares? If you're dating a fucking porn star or an OnlyFans model that uses their fucking body for work or whatever, you have access to that body whenever the fuck you want, okay? You wanna fuck her? Like, you can do that whenever, okay? That doesn't matter. You have, like, you just ask, like, hey, you want to bang tonight? And they'll probably want to bang because, I don't know, they're a bunch of horny-ass motherfuckers who just want to fucking bang, okay? Like, I don't understand. Because, like, when all these motherfuckers complain about, like, OnlyFans models, it's just like, why the fuck would you not want to have a popular OnlyFans model as a fucking girlfriend? They're always going to be very conventionally attractive. Like, obviously, right? Because that's part of the fucking selling point. Like, why would you not want to have a fucking e-girl girlfriend? Like, I mean, what, are they going to be, like, obnoxious or stupid and that's, like, a personality? Like, I don't know, like, maybe. But, like, are you looking for someone with, like, a good personality? You don't even know what the personality is of these fucking e-girls in reality, because a lot of them have to play, like, certain characters in order to be able to, be able to make money on the internet from fucking, I don't know, simps on the internet. That's kind of how that works. Like, why is this like a fucking problem? I don't know. It's very strange to me. It's like, also like, yeah, the idea that all these like motherfuckers are having a problem with like, I don't like the fact that like, you know, my girlfriend has to like be naked for like other men on the internet in order to be able to make money, and it's just like, you can have her naked like whenever the fuck you want, right? These motherfuckers are like gonna be like more fucking horny or some shit, I assume. If they want to like get into like sex work, they probably like having sex. So you have access to them whenever you want. Like, you've won. You're the fucking one for them or some shit. Unless you're like in a polygamous relationship or some shit. I don't know. Like, if you're like a Mormon. Like, I just don't understand. The attitudes here have always been like really strange to me. It's just like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, why is this a problem? And it's because, again, the reason why this is a fucking problem is because for a lot of misogynists, for a lot of incels out there, because it's all about maintenance and hierarchy of control. That is the whole fucking point of all of this. They just want to maintain power. That's the point. They're upset about the fact that these women are successful by not being fucking trad. That's the main fucking problem. It's all about maintenance and hierarchy and systems of fucking control in the end. Whoa! Who would have thought that a bunch of, like, insecure, like, the weirdo men have a problem with women in society because of... It's all about hierarchy. It's all about systems of control. Who would have thought? So, I mean, that's cool. And fantastic. Like, we need to like regress further and further and further for the express purposes of like, I don't know, like harkening back to like some dumbass fucking era of the 50s and like further beyond, or like the 1500s or some shit. Because we need to have like a problem with like fucking e-girls or some shit. Like, e-girls are gonna cause like the end of society or some shit. It's just very fucking weird, dude. Yeah, we're not exactly great at fighting for that. It's really weird to me, Boy Meets Mini, the sort of like these ideas of like I don't, because a lot of this can also like extend to fucking lefties as well. Like, there's a lot of fucking like swarfy fucking like looking at you Maoists and stuff like that. Yeah, looking at you Maoists, you know. A lot of like these swarfy tendencies and behaviors, like, oh, comrades, we don't have sex. There's only time for proletarian third worldist revolutions and stuff like that. And it's just like, bro, like, what? That's so weird, dude. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, just, I don't know, like, have some fun in your life for once in your life or some shit. Don't be a fucking prude or a weirdo. Like, that's like mostly the sort of like attitudes that I think kind of need to be combated, because I find it like just really strange to me that like apparently it's like the end of the world if you have like e-girl fucking girlfriend or muscle mommy fucking girlfriend, and it's like you're gay because you have like these like particular aesthetics on women. Like, this is all like gender presentation fucking shit, dude. Like, these are things that can normally and like kind of naturally happen if you like work at it enough. I mean, the fucking baby pouch thing. Well, that's just kind of like, that's just kind of a woman thing. Women can't really. This is something that women cannot change. Okay, they're kind of stuck with this one. Okay, like I don't know. Like, I've always found the idea of like in particular, like, mostly it's this image right here that it's like the main problem that I have here, right? It's just like, you would prefer to like potentially fight and die in a war instead of like go on like, I don't know, a 20-minute awkward car ride with like, I don't know, 5 e-girls that you have no idea or like know nothing about. Like, I found that's like the shit that I found like the most fucking wild. And I'm just like that's very fucking weird. And like, what was their crime? I don't know. They did OnlyFans, or like, what's the muscle fucking person's, the muscle mommy's fucking crime? I don't know. Going to the gym and having like a regiment get ripped or whatever the fuck. What's the primordial pouch lady's fucking crime? I don't know. Existence? Yeah, existence. Because in reality, that's what it is. These people have a problem with women being able to make decisions in their lives. What have I been constantly saying? Maintenance and hierarchy of systems of control that have been catalyzed due to a lot of right-wing fucking movements saying, oh, actually, these are, like, perfectly, like, fucking natural things. What do you mean? All for the purpose of maintaining hierarchy. Because, again, conservatives, or at least those that are certainly in power, they just fucking really hate women. Don't think it really gets any more simple than that. Epic. And I think with that, we're done. Shaboinged. Who the hell are we going to raid into today? Who the hell are we raiding into today? I was not seeing what you were saying in the chat. Boy meets mini. Fuck. Because of the multi-chat was broken. Damn it. That was the only one thing I was looking at. Oh fuck. Whatever. Curses. Multi-chat was broken. Why was multi-chat not fucking putting up stuff? Yeah, men. Am I right, dude? And it's gay to like women. That's true. Oh, they would complain about, like, all the Southeast Asian women working. And, like, a lot of them is because of, like, what? A lot of it is because of, what? Like, caste systems in particular. Certainly that's the case in, like, India, right? And yes, I also assume that probably, Lean Beef Patty or Rhea Ripley have probably been transvestigated. I don't think that's, like, ridiculous to say. In fact, I think that is an accurate claim. Who are we raiding into today? What the skibbity with the Riz? Wait, the US and Hamas are fucking negotiating ceasefires. That's it's so insane to think about that the US and Hamas are the ones fucking negotiating a ceasefire in Israel Palestine. That's so funny, dude. God, that's so funny, dude. Actually, it's Donald Trump is the main guy who got peace in the Middle East. Oh, it's so God, we live in such a fucking clown shoes of a world, bro. God, it's so silly. Oh my God, bro. God, that's hilarious. Oh man, dude. I kind of want to go over that Jubilee video with Jordan Peterson against 20 atheists because I think it would be really funny to take a look into that. Because like Jordan Peterson gets like perfectly clocked by one of the fucking dudes saying like that he's like basically a guy who believes in fucking nothing, and it's just like that's how you should treat Jordan Peterson. You should treat him with contempt because yeah, he's a dude who fucking believes in nothing. Like, that's perfect. That's how you should treat Jordan Peterson because he's just a dude who believes in absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah, why don't we raid out? Let's raid out to Maple Takes. Why not? Alright, idiots. Raid messages. You know what to do, you know what to say. Transstrat with a Daha raid, but if you're a sub, if you're a non-sub, you do the WoW with the Daha raid. But that's how we show appreciation to those raiding to any case gamers. I will be back tomorrow, and we will continue with the yapping and the chatting. Is it this? I think. I need to double check something. I think it's this Friday that I'll have no stream on Friday, I think. No, it's not this Friday. It's going to be this Thursday. Yeah. Thursday, I believe. There will be no stream this coming Thursday. So no stream this coming Thursday because of reasons. Don't worry about it. Very important reasons. So no stream this Thursday. I think that's really about it, right? Yeah, no stream Thursday. And tomorrow, I don't know. Just keep doing the same thing. Any of you gamers, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same face. Peace out, gamers.